Okay. I am live. And I think this is all working. It is hard for me to tell because I have no ears on it. So I'm gonna plug in my headphones so I can just make sure this is working. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that sounds good. And how does it sound in comparison to this? Can't even hear that. Oh yeah. Okay, good enough. Let's get playing the game. I haven't played this game in 4 months. I really don't remember where we left off. I think here? Newly assembled tablet, that sounds right. Okay. Let's head straight there then. As you can see, I've decided to go with the couch setup again, which I guess is not very conducive to good lighting, but is very conducive to my comfort. Okay. Goal for today is to beeline it to a lot of the story beats. We'll do a bit of combat here and there, but that's not a huge priority. I want to play through some story today. Oh, we're not rested up at all, okay. I don't even remember like the skills we have. So I'll have to figure that out. Multi-slash seems good. Okay. I'm using the boomerang, eh? That doesn't seem like me. I never use boomerangs. That's strange. Alright, well we feel pretty strong, so I don't feel like I need to really do much fighting or grinding. Let's just head straight to it. Oh, Roamer, okay. Alright, I've been playing Expedition 33 recently, and the controls in that game are a little different, so it's going to be a bit tough for me to remember exactly how to play this game. Okay, so that brings that up, this brings this up. Story... Ninja! Good news, they actually did have a Switch 1 version of this game, so I bought it due to having a surplus amount of gift cards. That's awesome! I'm glad you're able to play. Okay, wait, I gotta pop out the chat here and make it really big because I can't read that. There we go. That's better. How long when did you get the game? Have you been playing it a lot, Ninja? Gray Fragment. Gray Fragments are side story things, I believe. Oh yes, we finally have an announcement for Dragon Quest 12. To think that we have that before Beyond the Spider-Verse, but hey, at least something is moving forward. Yeah, what happened to Beyond the Spider-Verse? I haven't heard anything about that in a while. I feel like it's been years since I watched the first or the second Spider-Verse film. A little choppy over here. I don't know if I like choppiness. Wait. 720p. Performance focused. That's better. Oh, that is ugly. Oh my goodness. Look how... Look at how atrocious that looks. Ooh. Duff, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, that looks dreadful. Okay, I can't do that. Just go back to balanced. That's better. Okay. Haven't played it yet. Trying to finish Xenoblade Chronicles before I start it. Might play Bayonetta Origins before playing 7 Reimagined, or at least start it. That's fair. I'm pretty sure... Oh, they're talking about the Ultra the Almighty sealed in. This game can... I don't actually know how long Reimagined is, but I personally imagine it's still close to the 100-hour mark. I don't know how many hours I'm into it. I don't even know how to check. Somewhere... details? No. Info. I swear there was somewhere we could see... Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm only 15 and a half hours in, jeez. You're doing it right, hope y'all are too. Definitely, Duff. Very good. Thank you for asking. They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago, and it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate is of unspoken importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are very, very proud of her. Well, well, it is a long time since any Gajos visited us. Strange that you choose tonight of all nights. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away, and it is the duty of we roamers to restore him to his rightful place. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is most blessed with the power of the Earth Spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed, but 1 or 2 each generation at most, and tonight we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. Lala will pass the test, of course, there is no doubt. Rambaro knows her talent. Rock and roll, okay. Yeah, so I guess, as Ninja mentioned, we did finally get more information on Dragon Quest XII. And that's that they stopped making Dragon Quest XII and started making it again as a completely different game. Ooh. I want to know now what that original version of the game was. It was so bad that Yuji Horii was like, we're scrapping this and starting over. Well, well, I didn't think Gajos could hack it around these parts. Was that you say? What's a Gajo? Why, it's you, of course. It's what we roamers call people from outside the clan. Now, we usually offer warm welcomes to you lot, but I'm afraid we're in the middle of an important ritual right now. You're gonna have to, Deritome, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, actually looks like the ritual's about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. Been a while. It has been a while. I don't even remember the last time I streamed. Well, I know it was a few weeks ago. When I launched this game, it was like last played February 15th. And I'm like, wow. I was literally a whole year younger last time I played this. That's so funny. But I've been really good, Deritome. Really, really good. There, the ritual is complete.
Listen.
Gather round, roamers. Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin, you too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
Okay.
I'll do my best, Madame Rosa. Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now, if you'd like to follow me. Sorry, I'm so hard to balance like a story-heavy game in chat. I'll answer all the chat stuff once we get through this story bit. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I've brought some gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Baldo? We have visitors. This guy's got way too much hair to be named Baldo. What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road? Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain that these gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form. But monsters? Rombaro? Really? Tell me, gajos, do you have any evidence, any proof that you are not in fact monsters? No. We do not. No evidence, eh? That is not the sort of honesty I would expect from a monster in disguise. I wonder what to make of this. Come, Rombaro, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Really, how dull. Young gajos, I must apologize for Rombaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Plainly, you are not monsters. Now, I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings from the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rombaro or myself right away. Okay. Do we think it was the story side or gameplay for the redo? Definitely gameplay. I think it was definitely gameplay. The darker story I don't think is a problem. Like, you can tell a darker story. A lot of Dragon Quest games have had dark story beats, so a darker story I don't think is a problem. Definitely gameplay. My bet is that they went action game. They went full action combat, and then several things happened. Because Square Enix was very public about how action RPGs are the future. And then two huge things happened. Number one, Final Fantasy XVI flopped. For numerous reasons, but Final Fantasy XVI flopped. I don't know if I said 16 the first time, but Final Fantasy XVI flopped. Thing two that happened is Expedition 33. I mentioned I've been playing Expedition 33, but Expedition 33 happened. Turn-based combat with some quick-time events in it, but it is turn-based combat. Game of the year. Game of the year. So, yeah, between Expedition 33 being as incredible as it is, and Final Fantasy 16 being as poor as it was, makes me think that Square Enix was finally like, okay, we won't do action Dragon Quest game. Not to mention, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, all these games turn-based combat, all selling really well. So, all evidence points to turn-based combat. Gamers want. So, I think it's a big thing, and I think that they just probably wanted to make it, well, Yuji Horii did say he wanted the story to be more Dragon Quest, so I think it was probably getting very Final Fantasy dark, and again, Final Fantasy 16 bombed, so bringing it back to the roots is a really good thing. 7 Reimagined is noticeably shorter than the original, but only because it cuts a considerable amount of backstory out of this. Even the 3DS version, there's a ton of getting to point A to point B and back to A, as it were. Yeah. And I'm okay with shorter because I spend most of my time just sitting here talking and not playing the game. What am I supposed to do? Speak to as many of the rumors as you can. Did you watch the 40th anniversary live stream? What are your thoughts? So I did watch it. Yeah, very pleased to hear. I was very happy to see Dragon Quest XII content finally. It's been so long since we've really seen anything beyond just people saying, yeah, we're still working on it. Here are my thoughts. I thought the CGI trailer was great, loved it. I thought that the character looked really cool. The environments looked really cool. It almost felt too similar to Dragon Quest. Almost too similar to Dragon Quest 11. Like I almost wished it would be a bit more different. The environments and everything, like it felt very similar.
Well, looks like
So I don't know if I appreciate I don't know if I appreciate like how similar. I like when the games are a little bit different. But anyways, yeah, I think the character looks cool. I like seeing some non-human party members, though a lot of people have made really good theories about how that lizard-looking guy is not a separate party member, but that is the hero in the dream world. So that's cool. I like the idea that the hero is in a world of peace and prosperity, and they keep having visions and dreams of a world in peril that they have to go save. Very cool. I really like that. Yeah. And as you say there, Home, excited for the new Dragon Quest monsters. I am too. The Dragon Quest monsters music, where they're just like the, you know, that had me going. I thought that was so great. I liked it a
I'm
lot.
off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Kiefer's such a player.
Girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
So ready for Dragon Quest monsters? Me too. I need to actually catch up.
Smells amazing. I've been
Le-
sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Legally, I haven't even finished Dragon Quest Monsters, although, where did I play it on? I don't think I own it anymore. Do I? No, I think I sold it. Yeah, because I had it on Switch, and I think I sold it. Did you do Monster Joker 2? I started Monsters Joker 2, but I didn't do more than started it. Like, I just started it and didn't get very far. I need to do that one. Basically, the only Monsters game I finished was Joker 1 and most of the Dark Prince, but I didn't finish Dark Prince, so I need to get back to that.
Hey,
That dancer, Lala, she's really beautiful, isn't she? Yeah? Yep, she's amazing. Never seen anyone like her before. Not sure what's up with her right now, though. I mean, everyone else here is celebrating, but I just saw her go running into this tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up. I want to go and ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. I don't suppose you could help me out, could you? Grab me some of the spirit of the dance that lady's handing out? Yeah, sure. Nice one, you're a star, Cobalt. A couple of gulps of that juice and I'll be able to chat Lala, no problem. All right, get the juice. I'll have some juice, please. Fear not, for the rumor supplied, the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit of the dance to your friend to ease his nerves? Well, well, that is most kind of you. Here you are. Substitute the spirit of the dance is sure to put your friend at the most relaxed frame of mind. Sweet. You can just name me Dara, easier on the tongue. Thanks, Dara. I remember your Mega Fusion session on Joker 1, yeah. I had so much fun with that. It helped that everything about that game was so well known that like there wasn't a lot of mystery to how to build out all the monsters.
hey.
Ah, there you are. And you got the spirit of the dance too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Okay, looks like we're all set. Let's go in and pay Lala a visit. Sitting upright on the couch is weird to me. I'm used to like flopping out and lounging. So I'm taking a moment to get comfortable. What's the matter? Don't tell me you want me to head in alone. I thought we promised to stick together when times get tough. And I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. Having to learn the synth tree from scratch is impossible. Yeah. You know, what was it? I was trying to figure out who was like I was trying to figure out who the ultimate monster in Dark Prince was. And I don't even remember who it was. I think I was trying to build the Dragovian Lord again. I don't know, it's one of those things where I had a lot of fun doing it the first time, but it was a slog to do. I mean, it took me hours. And I think in the end I had to use cheats too, because there were a few monsters you could only get through trades that I just didn't have access to because the network stuff was all gone. But anyways, I had a huge amount of fun doing that.
Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing. But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you all right? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we Romas have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Sounds like you're pretty special then.
There are a few monsters in Dark Prince that are way too much. Game is on sale on Steam right now, 75% off. Yeah, I've been strongly considering repurchasing it and replaying it, but I really need to get through the other HD 2D games. I bought Dragon Quest III HD 2D on Xbox. What a moron I was. I had this vision that I was gonna be a big Xbox person, and I was gonna have like games on the Xbox library. I'd have an Xbox hooked up in my living room for playing games there and blah, blah, blah. What a moron I was. Now the only thing I have for gaming is a Steam Deck, which is it's a great system, my favorite for gaming.
I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala.
Did they say when the new Dragon Quest monster game was coming? They just gave a title screen for it, right? They didn't actually give us anything but the name, I think.
Did I say something?
Coming soon? My favorite timeline, soon.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
I hope it is soon and not just hopefully coming soon. Yeah, Dara, I agree. It'd be really nice if it just like early next year would be great. I'd take November, but maybe not November. I don't think anyone's gonna release anything in November aside from Call of Duty and of course Rockstar with GTA 6.
Really? I'm sure that's not true.
Maybe early next year.
Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there? Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gajos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
Silence, Lala. You gajos. I know what you were up to.
Wasn't Florin like super nice in the 3DS version of this game? I don't remember him being such a jerk.
Expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Cobalt eventually succeeds in calming him down. Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Cobalt soon falls asleep. Stars come out and the night grows darker. They've been putting out so much Dragon Quest content recently to try to distract us from the fact that Dragon Quest XII has been heavily delayed. So I hope that this is another game where they're like, hey, I know you guys really want Dragon Quest XII, but we're still like a year or two out, so here's another game to hold you over. But also the fact that they didn't show anything kind of makes me nervous that it's nowhere near ready. Ugh, it seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gajos, it was not a very good host. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I had a whale of a time. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent as to not disturb us. She is always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we'd better head back to our own tent then. Let's get moving, shall we? Oh dear.
Huh?
What was that? What's happening out there? Come on, let's go. Ah! But please, there's somebody! What in the? Don't just stand there, we need to help them! You should talk, Kiefer. Let's help Maribel first. Oh, she's good. I just saw Baldo chase some monsters toward the gate of the encampment. He was all alone and there were loads of them. I'll take care of these here. You go and see if he's all right. Which, oh, down here, okay. Uh-oh. Oh! No, Baldo! You've got too much hair to dye. Get out of my way. Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Baldo's in trouble, we need to help him out. Is it just gonna be us two, or is the whole party gonna be here? Oh, it's just us two. Okay, rude. How do I make this a bit faster? Make it faster. Okay, here we go. I like me some multi-slash. Nice crit. What do I have? Aqua Slash. Heavy damage to enemies from the material family. Is this all I've got? I just want to have more. I got boomerang, so. Ow. Ow. Great, poison. Let loose! Oh man, I forgot so much about how this game works. Nice, Kiefer. Makes me even more upset that this is the section of the game where he leaves. Squee! Are you alright, Baldo? Ugh, Lala. Lala. She's headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me. We need to go and find her now. And he dies. Kind of wiggling his butt though. Baldo? Curses! This is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my Torben that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play and now Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala. That's all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us. Hello, my friend. How are you? Greg! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I'm the only one who can play the Torben and that keeps the monsters at bay. I had better not leave the encampment. I will stay here and make sure everyone's all right, but please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it into the forest to the northwest. Let's go after them and fast. I'm good, off for the next few days. Oh, that's awesome, Greg. Ah, we're all poisoned up here. There we go. I think we're going down this way, right? Must be, yeah. Anyways, what's new with you, Greg? What games have you been playing lately? I know you finished this one ages ago, so I'm curious what you're playing now, what you're up to now.
Oh. Huh?
And also, we were just talking about Dragon Quest 12 and the new Dragon Quest Monsters game. Have you had a chance to check them out yet? Or check out the video trailers that happened for the 40th anniversary? You get back. You're not to touch your hair on the child's head.
Oi! Over here, base sake! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Replaying Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD and started the first playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Whoa! What's made you jump into that? That's an old one. When is that? They're remaking that game, right? There's a remake of that coming, I think. Unless it's already happened and I just missed it. I still need to get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD.
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you! Now, come on! Let's do this!
Not about this guy. They're just gonna do what I would have done anyways.
Hey! Cutting edge! Yeah!
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
This is the oldest sounding kid I've ever heard in my life. So I don't know about remakes of the game, but I bought it and started playing it on the May the 4th be with you Star Wars Day. Ah, okay. Star Wars sale week of on Nintendo eShop. Oh, you got really? That game's on. Oh yeah, they did remake it for the Switch. Or not remake it, but they ported it to the Switch. Wow, I forgot about that.
He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
Oh no.
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right.
Kirby boy, how's it
In that
going?
case, you'd better lead the way.
Lala? From Devo Luke? I'm not familiar.
Lala, take my hand.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Thank you.
Man, Kiefer's laying it on thick.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala? Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our
Oh, yes,
numbers
please.
dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Thank you. Just got delivered some fresh banana bread. Mmm.
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Lala leans on Kiefer's shoulder while Kobo keeps watch over them both. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. And eventually bring Lala safely back to the encampment. As for Dragon Quest XII, yeah, I saw the anniversary video, heard that development got scrapped and started over, thinking the Monsters game looked like a prequel for Dragon Quest V, like Dark Prince was for Dragon Quest IV. Interesting theory, Greg. I hadn't even considered that. Pretty excited for Monsters, but I didn't like Dark Prince as much as past ones, so I'm not that excited. You know, Kirby Boy, it kind of looked like it might be another 2D monster game, which I thought was kind of interesting. Because all the stuff they were showing was very 2D. Yeah, I don't know. Also been recording videos for a second YouTube channel playthrough of Dragon Quest IX, since I can't even remember the end of the game, or why I lost interest in the game near the end of the playthrough last time. Ooh, Greg, that's really exciting. That's awesome. I'm trying to remember now. I haven't. Let's see here. Let's see if I have my bell turned on for your stuff. I'm gonna make sure that's on there. There we go. Because yeah, you've been just going crazy with content. Which is awesome. Oh, Secret of the Stars. I haven't started that playthrough yet. I gotta watch that. Put you there. There we go. Yeah, Dark Prince was rough. See, you know, I didn't finish my Dark Prince playthrough. I don't really remember why. I don't remember what it was about Dark Prince that, like, made me drop off of it. Like, it wasn't that different from other monster games. So I don't know what about that one got me. Not gonna upload it for a while, though. Gonna play most of the game first. That's fair. You should start a fresh Joker 2 run? That would be fun. What platform is Joker 2 on again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to Dark Prince, Greg. DS, okay. Emulation in the Steam Deck is really good, so I should probably just do that. I should get, yeah. That would be a fun playthrough. Even better, a fresh Joker 2 professional run? What does that mean? I never finished the game. Yeah, Greg, I think I got 2/3 through. If you can find a translated ROM. Oh, that's got to be pretty easy to find, I think. I think I got right about to the point where you meet the Dragon Quest IV hero and the timeline splits. Joker 1 to 3 all got enhanced professional versions. Oh. So what's the difference really between the professional version and the original? The most advanced translated ROM is only at 40% for Joker 2? Ah, that's a bummer. Ah, it seems you guys just have excelled yourselves. You drove the monsters from our encampment and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, Rumbarrow, my ankle is fine. I need only rest a little while. Please do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I'm afraid I must ask you another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Rumbarrow and the others to the altar? Yeah, sure. Joker 3 is finished. I played it last year. So Joker 3 you can only play translated, right? Because there isn't like an English version of it at all. More monsters, more content mostly? Gotcha. More monsters, but it's mostly post-game that extended. I'm guessing Dragon Quest XII will come out around August 2029, the American 40th anniversary. Oh, Greg, I don't know. 4 more years of waiting? That's a lot to ask. By 2029, Dragon Quest XI will be 12 years old. There's one with fully translated menus and battle UI, but yeah, the one I have doesn't have all the story translated. I might, maybe I'll just stick with the, I turned to dust waiting. I might stick with the original one then. Were all the professional versions 3DS? Oh, one in, same as the original, 1 and 2 DS as well? Oh, okay. Depends on how long ago they restarted development. True, taking into account how long it seems to take to make games these days. They're not starting from scratch though, right? Like they still have a foundation. So it shouldn't take as long as building a game from the ground up, I would think. But yeah, I suggest Joker 2 normal next. It is very good. Joker 2 is probably my favorite localized one. Wow, okay. I mean, I remember I really enjoyed Joker 1, like the story and everything, and it was pretty fun. So yeah, I'd be more than happy to play Joker 2. This is the second time it's playing the like rest music, and I don't think we've gotten any MP back. So let's see if we get our MP back after this.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
The thing with Joker 2 that made me like it more than Joker 1 is the giant monsters. Oh, like the scale of things?
Of course. I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what.
Joker 3 is also great. The best from 3, in my opinion. Best from the 3, but also the hardest and most gimmicky. Post-game is a chore. Honestly, Dara, I feel like I've given up on the idea of post-game. Like, post-game content made sense. I mean, I know these are old games. Like, post-game content made sense in a world where we had limited games and limited access to games. But in the modern world where we have hundreds and thousands of games to play, once I finish the main story, like once I finish the kind of intended experience, I'm out. I got so many games to play. I can't sit and finish like a 100-hour game and then slug through another 100 hours of post game. Like, optional content, get out of here. We're not doing it. That honestly, I was like, let me try the Dragon Quest III HD 2D post game. I played it like for an hour or two on stream, and I was like, I'm not doing this. This sucks. This is just boring. You're just slugging through enemies that are way harder for no reason other than post game is harder. That I don't know actually, if they started it over completely or what. I'm also guessing the death of Toriyama set things back a bit as well. I doubt it, to be honest, Greg. I bet they had loads of sketches already ready to go. And there's a whole studio of artists professionally trained in Toriyama's style. So I don't think that would have that much of an impact, aside from like the grief of it. Never played a Dragon Quest Joker game. I like Dragon Quest Heroes. Oh, like Dragon Quest Heroes. I do want to play the Heroes games as well, but I just haven't got to it. The size mechanic is great. That's one thing I don't like about Dark Prince. I kind of gutted that aspect. So what, like the size of the monsters has an impact on things? I only play post-game if I really like the main game in the first place. Yeah, Dara, I don't know. Like if I really, really liked it, I would still have to like...
Try and hang in there until
I don't know, there's just so many great games out there. Like I'm pretty happy to have it be like, yeah, we rolled credits, that's good. That's the experience.
Shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gadgos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gadjo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not?
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
All right, away we go. Head to the west. Okay, so we're better off leaving. We gotta leave the south to head up and around, okay. I don't care for post-game much either. Usually just an excuse to grind more with normal enemies stronger than the final boss was. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if this final boss was like the true ultimate threat of the world, why is there all this random crap harder than he is? That doesn't make any sense. Immersion breaking. For me, the main appeal of Dragon Quest Monsters is constantly looking for new and stronger monsters. So post-game is great for me in that aspect. True, that's true. It's a good point. A whole studio, the death of one person probably didn't affect much, now that you mention it. What you will see though is like, and you know, you almost see this like the same as the AI slop idea, is you have a whole studio of people trained in Toriyama's style. They can replicate it, but they won't have the same originality, the same original soul, because that was what Toriyama contributed, basically. He contributed the original soul to the art style. Not to say that it's completely gone without him, but it just won't quite be the same. You just have a lot of people who are able to replicate his work. I also don't play new games that often. That's fair, Kirby Boy. That's not a lot of great new games. Oh shoot, that is a really old Stream Elements message. I made a game called Checked Out, and I guess I was promoting it during the spring sale. This is very out of date. I would recommend checking out the game still if you haven't, but it's not on a 50% sale right now. Yeah, in the main game, that's fine, but for me personally, I have a hard time accepting the idea of any enemy or boss being stronger than the main antagonist / final boss. Yeah, I get that. I think they usually have a good reason for the post-game antagonist being stronger than the main games. Like in the first Dragon Quest Monster, the super boss is the breeding guy who's been battling way longer than anyone else. I mean, yeah, like they can still build in a reason for it, but it's still like, I don't know. I like the idea of like once you beat it, you're done. All right, let's let these guys take care of it. Nice. We're way overpowered. I'm gonna try to avoid fighting until battling starts to feel like something again. I get my shiny here. Try to not kick the camera. Best I can. Oh shoot. They actually they can come up with story reasons fine, but I still reject the idea myself. Final boss is the strongest in the game, end of debate for me. Yeah, I mean that's just how old games used to be, right? Like that was the very retro idea, was once you finished it. I know that there was, in the mid-2000s, there was a bit of this idea in games. I should fight everything once actually, because I know there's like a journal where it collects all the enemies and stuff, so. But anyways, you know, back in the day, once you finished the final boss, the game was over. But I guess in the mid-2000s, there came this idea that value in a game is the hours of content. So they started just trying to make games hundreds of hours long so that they had a lot of value, you know, your hour, your dollar per hour value or whatever. I kind of reject the premise. I think quality over quantity personally, and a lot of post-game stuff is a lot of post-game feels like quantity over quality to me, because it's optional, right? It's optional content. You've already rolled credits. You don't have to do it. Anyways, who are we gonna talk to? Cobalt, I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. That is good. Then you will be prepared for the shocking news. It seems the two scared items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depth of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient text. Rather embarrassing, but, well, cannot be helped now. We are holding a meeting to try and devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of your tents until we are finished. All right, well, rest and wait.
Ah,
You must be tired. Are you in need of a rest? Very well, may the Almighty watch over you. I thought he was sealed away. How can he watch over us if he's sealed away? I have Arya on my lap here trying to find herself a way to get comfortable. Cat cam, more important I think than anything else. I remember Cat Cam was first born back in the days of Dragon Quest X.
Right.
Man. You have awoken. Finally, the elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without further delay. Better proof of what birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all generations. Something pure blood. May he watch over you from his enclosed jar. Exactly. Oh man, people are dropping like flies. Something else you can see I'm still playing on my old school Xbox One controller. I have not managed to acquire myself a Steam controller, which I would absolutely love to get. It would pair wonderfully with my Steam Deck. Unfortunately, I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to buy it when it came out, because here in Canada it's $150. Well, I was like, you know what? I'm going to wait a little bit, and then I waited about 5 minutes and it sold out. So that was a bummer. Now I'm in the queue for whenever it comes back in stock. This guy is hungry for us. So if it ever comes back in stock, I have my place in the queue to get it. Oh man. Empty treasure? That's sad. Is this one empty? Oh my god, they're all empty. Okay, we're down here, up, over, and down that way. Get your lips away from me! Dragon Quest X, that's another game I want to play, but it never gets officially released here, dang it. Now I can't afford a full price $60 game anyway. Yeah, full price $60 game. Well, yeah, I guess that's, in the US, the price is still $60, I think, for full price games. Here, a lot of our full price games at this point are like 90. Or like 100. I think, what are some examples even? Like, if I were to go to the store right now, there, like a lot of the big games, I'm seeing a lot more like indie games coming out at very reasonable prices, but like, you're my wish list. I'll sort by most to least expensive. Price, how do I switch the order? Can I not flip the price? Well, anyways, let's pull down to the bottom. Go down here. These are 80, 90. Resident Evil Requiem, $95. Silent Hill F, even Silent Hill 2 remake from 2024, 93. I think this is the latest Ys games. I don't know if I've talked about this, but I really want to play Ys. I have Ys 3 so far. That's the only Ys game I have. Look at this. Bravely Default 2, Elden Ring, Horizon. Look at this. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I'd love to play it. Not for $80. Dark Souls. Look at all these. At least like here. Oh yeah, Gothic Remake. It's not out yet. It comes out soon. Yeah, pre-order now. I want to play this. Like, this is crazy to me. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, 30% off. It's $56. That's a lot of money. E3 Wanderers from E is the only game in that series I've ever played. Played it on the SNES back in the day. Yeah, you know, Greg, I actually have, if I go to my library here, I've actually got E's Book 1 and 2 for the TurboGrafx CD. I've got the, what do you call it? The ROM for it set up here. I also played Shadow of the Colossus. This was super fun. And I just grabbed Dragon Warrior because I always had Dragon Warrior, but yeah, I have Ease 8. Do I have it installed? No. Anyways, not important. Oblivion, 20% off, $50. Oh, here we go. Dragon Quest Heroes 1, $45. Look at this, 50% off, it's 40 bucks. That's crazy. E7. Dragon Quest Treasures, it's gotta go on a steeper sale than 60 for me to ever repurchase this game. I had fun though. I remember I played it for this is the first ever 24-hour live stream I did. Heroes, oh Darrow, you got Heroes for $24? That's crazy. That's a great deal. Yeah, here it is. Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Knights of the Old Republic, 12 bucks. Oh, now there's a good deal. Normally $41 reasonable, on sale for $8, very reasonable. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, criminally $20 at full price. Vampire, so many games. This is what I mean. This is why I have I have 86 games in my wish list. I'm not playing post-game content. We got way too many games. And this is just the wish list. This isn't even including the games that I own and I haven't played yet. Or, yeah, not playing post-game content, not like that. Oh, whoa. Okay, here we go. Is this it? Very heavy stone. Human doesn't stand a chance of opening it. Oh, okay. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Oh, there's stairs over there, okay. Don't lip me! I've never even used Steam's wish list. I use it basically just so that I can see when games are on sale, but half the time when games go on sale anyways, I just like don't buy it. And it's like, maybe I don't need it on my wish list. Like, I just like to keep an eye on the prices and get an email when they go on sale, but like, I basically like just buy a game if I want to play it and it's on sale at the time, but like, Dark Prince is on sale for $15, but I don't want to play it, so it's a wasted $15. I may want to play it sometime in the future and then I'll buy it, but until that day comes, I don't want to buy it just to have it. That's why like I got Expedition 33 because it was on sale and I was ready to play it. It is so warm in here right now. It's what? Oh, I don't feel it over here. I am cooking, okay. We go through here. Oh, what? What in tarnation? Nice, Yggdrasil leaf. Those are confusing to go through. 2,000 coins. Let's see. Wonder what happens if you fall down one of those holes. Looking back though, Duff, I can't believe I played Dragon Quest Treasures for 24 hours. I think I beat it. in 24 hours, but like, what a terrible game to play for 24 hours straight. Like, it was fine, but geez. I have enough keeping up with Switch games, so I don't get games on Steam. Plus, I like the portability of the Switch. Maybe if I ever get the Steam Deck. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, that's me, Greg. I'm entirely on the Steam Deck. What I don't like about the Switch is, like, Switch games only work on the Switch. Steam games work on any piece of computer hardware I'll ever own. Games that were released in the 1980s, 1990s for PC still work on the Steam Deck today. And that's what I love about it, is it's perpetually moving forward. PS1 games are stuck on the PS1, PS2 games on the PS2, like those games are stuck there. I really do like that my library on Steam is gonna kind of live with me forever. And the Steam Deck is portable, although, I don't know if anyone here tracks this sort of thing, but the Steam Deck's price just had a huge hike. It went up $300. I bought my Steam Deck and I got the 500 gig model. I don't even remember how much I paid for it now. Let's see, where are we? So there's stairs down there. I should have checked those stairs out before I came over here. Let me go back. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I got my Steam Deck, which is the 500 gigabyte OLED model, and my official Steam Deck dock from Valve. I got both of them for about $1,000. I think it was 700 Canadian dollars. Now both models are over $1,000, which is absolute madness in my opinion. Oh, silver plate. Bonkers. Ooh, shiny. Mini Meadow! Price raise day, darn. Nice, maybe get a Steam Deck next spring instead of Switch 2. Yeah, I think Steam Deck is now officially more expensive than Switch 2, but I think it's more versatile hardware. And if you're willing to tinker just a little bit, you can get so much juice out of it. Like, it works out of the box. Like, everything, like this game I'm playing right now is basically running native. It works out of the box, but if you're willing to tinker a little bit, like I got Expedition 33 running on high settings at a 50 frame rate with just a little tiny bit of tinkering with FSR4, just wonderful.
Oh.
Must lead to some kind of open space. Should I just jump down? We'll see next spring how high priced it is then. I'm hoping the price comes down. I mean, the price right now, in theory, the price right now is because of RAM. You know, still gonna Switch 2 for new Zelda, Metroid, and Mario games. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that people enjoy Nintendo games because, like, when I look at them, I'm not, like, Zelda games don't excite me that much. All right, where did this take me? Oh, it took me back here. Maybe I need to go and give Ocarina of Time a proper playthrough. I should get the NES. Yeah, I'm sorry, Greg. Literally your favorite series, and I'm like, do people even like this? I should give Ocarina of Time a proper playthrough. I tried it once, years and years ago, but I don't know, it just didn't jive with me. Maybe I need to give Ocarina of Time like a real proper playthrough. And then, you know, I almost wouldn't even mind playing Breath of the Wild, because you can emulate Switch games pretty well. So maybe I should do Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and see if I can get myself to resonate with those games. Same with Mario, it's fine, but I don't find myself like really craving to play Mario. Like, Ocarina of Time is a great game, but to be honest, lately I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom more. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. it's a series that's just never really jived with me for some reason. I can't justify it or explain it. I just never really my thing. And then, let me see, Ocarina of Time is one of the games that's really basic in terms of just getting to the end, but there's like a surprising amount of hidden stuff in it. Yeah, well, I think that's the other thing is it's a game designed to be sort of, it's a slow burn. Like you're supposed to sort of slowly chew it up over time. And I think the time that I played it, I was just trying to burn through it. And that's not how you're supposed to play it. Like you're supposed to explore the world, explore everything. But that's fair enough. No series will be for everyone. You're absolutely right, Greg. And I sort of accepted that. Like I don't like Zelda games just because I don't like them. It's fine. But it's one of those series that when I see people enjoying it, I'm kind of jealous. Like I wish I understood what Zelda fans see in it. And I wish that I could get that level of excitement and feel that way when I hear about new Zelda content. Because, I mean, when I see Zelda people losing it over new Zelda content, it's like, oh, that's so awesome. Anyways, yeah. I think I would like Breath of the Wild though, because I hear it's a lot like another game that I enjoy and I can't even think of what it is. But when I heard that it was like this other game, I was like, oh, maybe I should give Breath of the Wild a try. Oh, no, people were comparing it to Crimson Desert. People were comparing it to Crimson Desert. Chest at rest in a wintry bath will show us the almighty path. Oh, I can read the words myself. If I didn't know any better, I would say you know exactly what's written on there without my help, but it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. As somebody who didn't play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom was really fun for me. Good game. Yeah, isn't Tears of the Kingdom the same map, but with like tunnels underground? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Still new to this, I suppose. I've been reading ancient texts ruins since I was but a boy. Would hardly be considered worthy of Allah's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. I did like no story content. I wandered for like 40 hours, then went to the final boss out of curiosity. I think that's sort of how it is though. Like that's how those games are, is you're in this big open world, explore as much or as little as you want to get as strong as you want. And if I recall correctly, progression is not level based, it's equipment based. So your strength is the gear you acquire, which I really like. As a concept, I really like. So I should just play it. And again, I can emulate Switch on the Steam Deck just fine, so I should try that. Oh, a cannon box. Now I should say don't torrent games. Don't do that, it's bad. Same map with slight changes in landmarks throughout. Where towers were in Breath of the Wild, they're no longer there in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I hope there's not a boss at the end of this cave, because I'll be in trouble. I got no mana. How about this one? 10 gold coins. Wow. How about this one? Another cannon box? My goodness. Oh no! That was bad. Nice. Use that baseball arm.
That was easy.
7 hearts and lots of Lionel parrying practice. Because isn't that also true in Breath of the Wild? I don't know if it's true of Tears of the Kingdom as well, but in Breath of the Wild, you can literally just go to the final boss. Like, you spawn in the world, and then you can just go to the final boss. There's nothing stopping you. Because I find that premise very amusing. I like the idea that you're not forced to go through anything in the game. Like, you can just be done. You know what? Can't get past this guy, but... So it's after 40 hours, you've had several hearts and armor pieces.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, both games you can go right to the end after you finish Tutorial Islands. I mean, I imagine it's probably exceptionally difficult, but that's still pretty cool that that's just like something you can do. Oh. Sounds hollow? What do I do about it? Is a skill? I don't know what to do with that information. For me, it would be impossible to be the end boss that early. Well, it'll be off-brand for you, Greg, because you do all your bosses, whoa. Rumbling noise can be heard. You do all your bosses after you're sufficiently over-leveled. True, always over-leveled, yeah. I'm finding it's impossible to not feel over-leveled in this game. Like, I've consistently felt very over-leveled for all the bosses and stuff we've fought, and I'm actively trying to avoid combat now. Previously, I was doing every combat that I could get my hands on, and now I'm trying to avoid it, and I still feel really overpowered. Also, I'm just curious to ask, has anyone here been playing Dragon Quest Smash Grow, the mobile game? I'm deep into it right now. I'm having a blast with that game. I adore it. It's really, really fun. They have the Dragon Quest 1 event up, and I completed it, unlocked all the chests, got all the keys. I haven't gotten all the rewards for all the like shrines and trials and stuff, but aside from that, listen to this cave theme. I swear it's like a amalgam of all the different Dragon Quest non-combat themes. No, haven't even heard of it. Oh, Greg, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile game, and it's basically a little bit like Vampire Survivor, but down a linear path, and you just fight monsters. For mobile games, because I'm playing 1 through 6. Yeah, this is more like side content, but I'm having so much fun with it. Sorry, I didn't read anything he just said. I used to live in the Almighty's clan long, long ago. I'm on your side, I promise, and to prove it, I'm going to tell you something really useful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you're going to drain the lake, you'll need to put the chimes of the chosen on it. Once the water's all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level of this cave.
Oh.
Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you have proven both bold and wise. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line. This must mean that we are to present the chimes of the chosen. Oh, good thing you had that to land in it later on. BRBS, need some coffee? Yeah, no worries, Greg. Nice. The way ahead has been revealed. We are close now, we must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a little longer, Lala. Oh, nice, there's another piece here. Ah, I can't get past all these guys. Ooh. Something I will say I've really enjoyed about Expedition 33 is like, there is combat, there's lots of open world encounters you can run into. There's no auto battling, which I appreciate. And like every fight feels pretty intense, but you don't need to do a lot of fights to level up. So it's like, there's no grinding in the game. You're just beating up a few enemies and getting tons of levels for it, which is great. Like I don't have to fight like a million enemies like I have been here. And like, I don't like auto battling. I hate that it's a feature because I can't resist using it. Like, once it's there, I use it. I wish I didn't, but I do. Like, I just don't. It just saves me time from clicking through all the options to basically do what the AI is gonna do anyways. Okay, I forgot you get all your MP back when you level up. That's really handy. I was like, how did Mirabelle get all her MP? But she did just level up. I almost never auto battle. That's the best way to go. Like, you shouldn't use auto battle. It's not really good or smart to use auto battle. I use auto battle. It's, you know what, and you hear this a lot. When you build in accessibility options and things for players, they're gonna use it. Like, players will use the easiest thing. Yeah, I could make it more annoying and harder for myself by not using auto battle, but that's just inconvenient. I'd still be in the first area if I wasn't auto battling. I might have to get some coffee myself. I'm very sleepy. Dragon Quest games are very relaxing, and I find when I play them, I start to just fall straight asleep. Which isn't to say I think they're boring, they're just very relaxing. I auto battle when I know all I need to win are normal attacks generally. Well, yeah, like Kirby, I will use auto battle in random encounters and then I'll actually do the boss fight. That's how I've been playing. But it kind of just like removes combat. Like I don't play the game between boss fights. I just click the auto battle button. Like it basically, you just press a button that says win fight. Oh, nice. This just takes us right back to the beginning. That's handy. I was gonna teleport out to be more efficient. Nice. 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 Oh. I'm realizing, we've received some seeds, so let me sort. Seed of Magic. I think if I sort by name. Are these all the seeds I have? Yes. Yes, it is. Honestly, the real culprit here is MP being too lenient. The price of letting the AI go all out should be a strain on resources in games like this. Yeah, but like, look at all these resources I have here. Like 64 medicinal herbs, 5 vials of magic water, and every character can access it at any time. I think that I can change the settings around difficulty so that I can make it so that you don't, oh no, wait, restore HP after battle. Monster attacks, monster strength, gold acquired, proficiency earned. And like, I've talked a lot about this, but just like, these difficulty settings are so lame. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I thought I could change that, but you literally can't. Well, I'll get going. Sorry for the caps. Have a good stream, Cobalt. All right, Dara, thanks for popping by and hanging out. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in another one. Do we make it? Oh, no, wait, up, back it up. Ah, there you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of our Romer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the 2 sacred items. Namely, the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us, it is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. The wounds are healed. We just healed them at that magical statue that gives us everything. There, all better. Now, young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You'll accompany your friends once more, Florin. Of course, Madame Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engravings on the stone beside the stairs. When the Turban of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall awake from sleep. A maiden virtue's vestment clad must dance and the peace to keep. Oh. Beyond lies the Turban of Truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessing go with you. Oh, nice. Chest. Locked. Chest. Locked.
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Turban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the Romers. Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
For what? I don't know. We haven't done anything.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Poor Florin.
Thank you, Kiefer.
I mean, he's obviously a jerk, but this guy is actively hitting on the person that he's, like, betrothed to.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen.
Hmm.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my goodness. This guy's gone rogue. He has gone absolutely crazy. Ooh, full-on cutscene. We like this. Oh, what a grumpy looking dude.
Nothing is happening.
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
Oh my.
What in the... What is happening here?
Let go of the Torben, Florin! No!
I will not... I cannot!
Uh-oh.
Feel it. Feel my
But Florin, why? Keeper!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala. No!
Please, stop.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice, coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Keeper, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
Finally a boss fight? Well, at least we're going into it with 100% resources. Florin appears. Alright, let's bring this back down to normal. 9. Dazzle. And Fuddle. Let's try this. I can't remember if thumbs down means resistant or weak. Let's get Kiefer strong. Right, because I remember now, Kiefer, when you get him like going, he gets going. Maybe Dazzle? Let's just blow him up. The only one that really gets him is Bang. I think that's slightly better than the other attack. Oof. So let's see how Lightning Slash does, and then we'll compare it to Multi-Slash. Lightning Slash, 230. Wow. Let's keep buffing Kiefer.
Oh, cheers!
Oh. Wow, okay. Another Call of the Wild. Not very effective, but something. Maribel's feeling worked up. Let's go. So if we have her worked up, and then we start hitting with Bang while she's worked up, what's that gonna do? Double. Aha. Aha. This for everyone? It'd be nice if everyone could get more, but I think it might have just been for me only. Focus strength! Well, thanks for coming out, Lala. I'll just keep using this one until we can only normal attack. Better than nothing, I guess. Maybe I can oomph him. Oh, that was her. Well, still raises attack, which is fine. She's not doing melee attacks though, so I guess not much benefit there. All right, Kiefer. Lightning Slash this guy. 274. Oh, his name's already red. Oh, Crack, also effective? Let's try Crack. 48, not as effective. Let's try it. I feel like one more Lightning Slash, he's cooked. Really? Wow. That strength buff is like effective. Fire's been lit in his soul? Ooh. They're passing around some medicinal herbs from the characters who aren't doing as much damage. Let's keep doing Bang. 66. Ah, there you go.
It's over.
I like that they added a boss fight here. Always felt like there should have been one in the 3DS version. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot that there wasn't a boss fight here.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Thanks for the level, Kiefer. Hopefully it comes in handy.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing. Really.
Nothing really, eh, Kiefer? Sounds like nothing really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
But not you, Florin.
All
But Florin, I am equally to...
No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons.
Selfish, Florin.
I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then.
Oh, Florin.
I would never love you even at that
I
point.
should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you and myself. The fact is, Florin,
All right, y'all. Good night and good luck. Thanks for hanging out,
I'm
Duff.
sorry.
See you in the next one.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
And with that, the Romer's ritual is restored. To restore the Almighty was over. Oh, by the way, I want to check from everyone. Did anybody get an ad when they joined the stream tonight? I want to make sure people aren't getting ads. So please let me know if you got an ad when you joined the stream tonight. Accompanied by Baldo, the party headed back into the cave and removed the chimes of the Chosen from the pedestal on which they were placed. The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. No ads? I didn't? Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Rumbaro decides to keep hold of the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue for now. And the roamers and the party set out back to where they first met. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers threw a huge party to say goodbye to Cobalt and his friends and to thank them for all they've done. We didn't do anything. And then in the small hours... Kiefer's missing! Check Lala's tent. Where's Lala's tent? Check it out. Oh, we never grabbed all this stuff here. The single file. Oh. Oh, here you are. Oh, I'm eavesdropping, so
Everything that happened today was my fault.
We tried.
And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We roamers have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
Bummer, bro.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this.
Me neither, Kiefer.
You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
Apparently not.
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Oh, shucks, maybe.
Well, you heard all that, right?
I would never eavesdrop.
You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
No, not me, never. Where does it want us to go? So we want to go south. So this way, actually.
Hey!
Jeez, Kiefer. Cutscenes have amped up in this chapter.
Quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
Sure, yeah. No. Oh, I said yes.
I thought you'd say that.
Did you?
Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Kiefer is somehow trying to spin our whole mission to save the world from the Demon King into he needs to stay behind and marry Lala.
Right.
He's like, you see how the only way we can save the entire world is by me sleeping with her, right?
Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but
Bless you.
You have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too.
On this
Something only
adventure,
I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
We're at side eye. Cobalt does as he's told and heads back to the encampment, leaving Kiefer to gaze out at the something. Cobalt returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping. Before he knows it, he's asleep himself. And then morning comes.
Hey!
Hey yourself! Ah, I slept like a baby. Morning, Cobalt. I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him? Yeah. Well, spare me the details. I expect he was just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala he is or something. Now, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. Yeah, what? Is morning already? But I'm so sleepy.
Ah.
Oh my. What is going on around here?
Take this!
There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next Guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new Guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as Guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
You always say that, Kiefer.
Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleport, at least.
Okay. Well, I guess we're out of here. See you never.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways.
Bye, Kiefer.
There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I've found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand.
I got a feeling he won't.
Now go!
Rude. What in the Star Wars?
What?
Where did that bag come from? Do you think Kiefer threw it into the teleportal after us? Give us his dirty laundry. Contains all of Kiefer's equipment, a letter for Cobalt, and a note addressed to the King of Astard. Okay. Deliver the letter to King Donald. All right, let's do it. Okay. What is this? No. Oh wait, right. We could zoom to Astard Castle. I was gonna walk there like a peasant. We could just teleport everywhere. We don't have to go, or we don't have to walk anywhere. We'll have to walk a little bit, but not really. What is this guy, the King of Stairs?
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
I forgot how much this guy sounds like the king from Shrek 2.
But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Somewhere or sometime?
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
Sure. Your son hates being prince, he hates you, he hates our time, and he went to go spend time with the first group of people with a young bachelorette that he could find. I'd like to know, there were so many different times he could have stayed behind him. He picked this one.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man.
Oh.
I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Oh yeah, I love to get someone's sloppy seconds. Well, you were holding on to a shard this whole time, or a fragment. We could have used that.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, It seems I may have missed my chance. Well,
Anyway.
I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. So we have blue and yellow. Awarded for completing Farewell to Kiefer. Well, that's sad. Okay.
Hey!
Let's head on back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Wait, no. Shouldn't we be checking for a new island? Isn't that normally what you do next? Yeah, hold the phone. There's a whole new island there we've not explored yet. If we go to here, that should get us pretty close to the new island. And that's because we should be getting a new party member. Oh, we're not even nowhere close. Where's the boat? Oh, here's the boat. Nearly missed it. Hopefully we don't hit too many random encounters. Oh, there's a thing here. Mini Meadow! How many of those am I up to now? Alright, so this is the Roamer Island. Roamer? I hardly even know her. Boom, still got it. I also keep forgetting there's no monsters in this. Is there no monsters in the future? I guess not, or we'd see them. Or at least there's no monsters here. Are there monsters in the water? I feel like we get random encounters, but now I can't remember because we didn't get any. Alright, well, let's see what's here. There's nothing here because they're roamers and they roam around and leave litter, by the way. Look at this. Medicinal herbs, wood, buckets, chopped down trees. So much for nature. Nature? I hardly even know her. Boom, still got it. Alright, well, there's some sort of a settlement here. And this is where our pointer is pointing. Wait, I thought I saw another... What? Wait. I am confused. Oh, that's that. It's got a little village icon, but there's no village there. Roll up. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head with two glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. And to see it with only the cost of a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. It's a bargain if I ever heard it. This guy's just letting me jump the line? Cool. Ha 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 ha, jump the line. We're a hero, of course, so amongst being allowed to smash, oh nice, smash every barrel we see and loot every person we meet, we can just jump the queue. Lock tight, come on now.
Blast it!
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull! Honestly, the youth of today. We paid 5 gold, I'm touching it.
Blast.
It's no relation to the crocodile. It's not a lizard either. But I'll get to the bottom of this, so my name's not Dr. Doug Digby. Oh, you're here to look at the skull then, are you? Well, go ahead, don't even think of touching it. This guy. Ooh, a well. Who's locking all their chests? Mini Meadow! Having fun. Hello? Where do you think you're going? This is an important archaeological dig site. We can't just let any old Tom, Dick, and Harry waffling around it. Jeez, everyone here is uptight. Yeah? Well, that's what I think of your barrels. I guess we literally can't do anything here? Well, we got the blue piece, which is probably what we needed. That's it? Did we do it? There's one other thing over here we haven't looked at, one mystery thing. World map. Okay, what's this here? Shrine of Mysteries. Something at Rainbow Cove, but before we do that, let's go look at this other mystery location that we missed. So glad there's this giant empty hole here we get to run through. Maybe this is where we find Kiefer's grave. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. Well, he did. Okay, let's head to Rainbow Cove. Oh no, it is literally the Shrine of Mysteries. That was highlighted. Highlighted? Strong medicine. All right, we haven't actually solved the blue one yet, so this might be a first. Ooh, let's go to another world. Oh, All Trades Abbey. I'm not gonna lie, totally forgot there was a class system in this game until this exact moment. That's so funny. Okay. Oh. Okay. We'll fight these group of enemy people. I forgot to change my battle speed up. Or too slow. That's better. I do really like the art style in this game. I wish that there was just a little more to do. I definitely find it a bit like slow insofar as like things to do. Well, let's see what's going on up here. Not much. Bed. View. Here to buy. So I can buy 99 medicinal herbs, that's great. And holy water. Wards off enemies. Okay, I don't care about that so much. And then equipment, slime earrings. Although I think I decided I wasn't gonna buy equipment. That was a thing I said during the playthrough. True. I just want to see what they have here. Okay, upgrade. 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 Downgrade. Downgrade. Whoa. Slime Gooniform? Well, that's fun. Too bad it's a downgrade. Oh, upgrade on the chainmail. And upgrade on the fur cape. Yeah, too bad.
Ah,
Oh, why did I just talk to you? Let's go see what's going on down here.
Ah.
People don't care for the Abbey anymore, eh? What? They should put a stair option in the menu. Genius. Ooh. Gambling? Is this a gambling? Alright, I'll play. What do we got going on here? Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the curry flavor. In the game, flipping over panels reveals pictures of items. Flip 2 matching panels consecutively and you win whatever is depicted. However, you only get a few tries every day, so make your guesses count. You can win some really valuable items and equipment with a pinch of luck and a dash of skill. Okay. So, a metal slime panel has appeared. Get it before it runs away, and you'll get an item rank up bonus when you tackle the next difficulty. Okay. Press A to start shuffling the panel. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't really pay close enough attention. Shoot. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Darn it. I should have paid more attention. Okay, well I got, well, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a shield with a drop of honey. I was wrong. Okay, what do we got here? I wonder if I can cheese this. Let me get my phone out here. Take a picture of it, as is. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a picture of it every time it shuffles. Okay, now all I have to do is compare the original so it never shuffled the star, so the star should be here. Cool, so we have one more remaining. Shouldn't matter. Headbands. Okay, so this should be headband, headband. Should be earring, earring. Should be guy up here. What does this do? A shuffle panel? Oh no. Let me get my camera back out just in case here. Oh no. Now I have no idea where anything is. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Nope. Nice. We got the full lot. Matched all the pairs. That was easy. And I cheated. I didn't cheat. It's strategic. I've earned 2 more goes. Yeah, let's go medium difficulty. Okay, here we go. So, an opportunity to rank up. Press A to spin the wheel of chance. Press A to stop it. Ha! Okay. Then A to start shuffling the panel. Okay, so I know which one not to hit. So, start with some ones that I know didn't switch. These two didn't switch. Did the star move? No. But I know the whip moved. Okay. So then this guy should go with this guy. Then there should be an armor piece here and here. And then what's left? These two guys should just be the same. This guy should go with this guy. This guy with this guy. Oh, I forgot to get the star. Ah, what a goof. Here's your haul. Spicy difficulty. Okay, I'm into it. All right. Camera's up, we're ready to go. Can't see if I got my phone here to take a picture of the screen. Okay, here we go. These are the ones that are gonna rank up. Ooh. Okay. Picture. Okay. So let's start by getting the star, which we just saw go here. Got lots of opportunities. Back to the beginning here. So, let's start with the corner here. Did either of these guys move? No. So this and this are spears. What's next? These two guys here, did they move? Yes. So this guy goes with this guy. Okay. Now there was a boomerang here. And there's still a boomerang here, and the other boomerang is here. Okay. Now what are you? You're the first hood. And the second hood went where? Wait. So there are two hoods in the bottom here. So I think this is a hood. Yes. That was a file. And then it became the armor. Let's try to get this armor piece. This guy here is armor. And where's the other piece of armor? Should be one of these two, up or down. Okay, it's looking like it's this one. Beauty. I just gotta watch out for this shuffler. Where did he end up? I don't know. These two here, I think, are just two hats. I don't think they ever moved. No, hat and hat. I think this guy here might be the shuffler. Unless the shuffler never moved. Actually, the shuffler may never have moved. I think this, oh shoot, I gotta be careful. Where's the other one of these? I think it's right here. Okay. Let's just flip this guy and see what he is. That's a sword. And the sword is going to be one of these three at the bottom here. But which one? Looks like the middle. Yeah, this guy here. And then it should be you and you. Hey! Awarded for completing the spicy level of the lucky panel. We did it. Now, is anything here a significant upgrade? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to play anymore. I'm happy with my reward. Okay. Let's take a look here. The recommended equipment. Already equipped. There we go. Oh no, it changed it. What am I? Oh, I got the broadsword now. Okay. 75, 71. I would prefer this and then give him this. 67. Oh, he can take it. You take that. Because I'm more likely to do the normal attack. Okay. Cool. It's a fun little game.
Hey!
Okay, fine. Maribel wants to rest here. Let's rest here. Because Maribel don't do no camping, as we've been told.
Ah.
600! Wow. That's a criminal rape, but I'll let it go this time. Now can we go, Maribel? Goodness gracious. Shoot. Maybe we do need to do some battling here. These guys are a bit tougher. And we're so far so good, but not giving a ton of XP though. Antidote herb. What's this sign say? I'll trade Abby this way. Ow. You know, I almost wonder what Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 would look like in this art style. Could be really cute. These enemies are fast. Oh no. Haha. You called in your buddy just to die. Ooh! That was a crit. Nice shield block. Goodness gracious me. Okay, maybe I should be avoiding a little bit less combat here. This is pretty rough. Level 17. Nice. We're also down a guy now too, right? Path blocked by fallen rocks. If you seek lodging, why not venture to All Trade Abbey? Oh. Did we venture all the way over here? Did we see everything there's to see? No, we didn't. Because we didn't get the Seed of Life. Yes, of course use that on me. Look at all that. Imagine if I used any of this on Kiefer. Seed of Proficiency. Single-use seed which increases once. Oh, I need a vocation before I can use that. Makes sense. What? Wait. No space to carry anymore? My bag full? Oh, maybe it tried giving me a medicinal herb. And because I'm full on medicinal herbs, there was no need to give me another one. That could be. I bet that was it.
Easy peasy.
Well, I guess we're going to all trades Abbey then. Welcome, seekers, to All Trades Abbey. No doubt you're here in search of a new way of life, one brimming with possibilities and with fresh skills to hone the and abilities to discover. Well, are you ready to undergo a change of vocation and take the first steps on a new and yet untold path? Absolutely, yes. Well, yeah, we've maxed out our vocations, so what do I have? Warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, dancer, thief, troubadour, sailor, shepherd, jester. Well, probably want to get all of these eventually, but what would be a good choice for me? Probably warrior. Focus. Oh, here we go. I do like being a mage though, but not maybe valuable for this character. Well, maybe I should be mage, she should be priest, then I can make wolf boy something. Zing and multi-heal would be great. Dancer, thief. I put no thought into this. Maybe sailor? Isn't that basically what I am already? I already have a lot of these skills. Jester can't be Dragon Quest Joker because it's taken. Shepherd. And this also feels a lot like what Rough already is. But not exactly. I'm gonna be a mage. She will be a priestess. And he will be a shepherd. Yeah. Confirm. Apply. Undergoing a change. If I asked you to walk into the pool behind me, you will be cleansed in preparation for a new life that awaits. You got it, bro. Did we change our outfits?
How does it... Or
What?
do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap?
No! It depends. So what you want your characters to be later on? Thankfully this game doesn't have an annoying vocation cap, so you won't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, nice. Okay, well I'll just grind them all to the max level immediately.
Is designed to drain you filthy human worm. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell.
I totally forgot that this place had been overtaken by monsters, I'm not gonna lie.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Also, we hadn't talked about this yet, but they definitely did not have any Dragon Quest IX news at the Dragon Quest event, and that was very sad. When are you supposed to get Ashai in your party? I thought it was like right after you lose Kiefer, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while.
Mervyn first? Really? We don't get Mervyn for some time, I thought.
The kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed.
It's just much later? Oh.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
That is rude.
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say that he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet.
And then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Seth, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't you?
Yeah? Well, how about this? How about this? Huh? How about this? What do you think of this, barrel boy? Jeepers. What is this guy? Herbs you can count on. Oh wow, I totally forgot about this whole segment. My goodness. Alright, where do we need to get to? The other side there, eh? Okay. And if we go down here, it's just a shabby old inn, okay. Oh, nice. Another fragment! Great, one locked, one empty. What kind of a sick joke is this place? We can leave here, but... Wow, this is one of the sections I completely forgot about. This is crazy how much I forgot about this game. Eustace. That name is familiar, but the sequence still is not. Gotta take my hat off to that thief, Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what's next?
Yeah?
Oi, I made good on my side of the bargain. Now it's your turn. You know what I'm after. Yes, yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess's bodyguards. Bingo. It's been my dream since I was a nipper. Well, if you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another little favor to ask first. You what? Hang about, that wasn't what we agreed. Do you have any idea what I went through to get that medicine for you? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine. But this is the last time I stick my neck out for you, got it?
Ah,
Of course, I give you my solemn word. Now, here's what I need you to do. Oh, I think I can guess without too much trouble. You want me to rescue a ladyship, the High Priestess, seeing as I'm the only one who can slip out this hellhole of a village? You're cotton on quickly. Without the Mistress of All Trades Abbey, there won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs.
Watcha?
Yeah, you're the new arrivals, aren't you? Well, you couldn't have timed things much better if you tried. I've got a nice little proposition for you. How'd you like to join me on a little jaunt over to that cave west of here? It's the only way to escape this horrible place and slip in All Trades Abbey. Now I'd ask someone else, but the folks here are as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I can tell you're made of the good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one, innit? Oh, and don't worry. Don't expect you to do it for nothing. Get a load of this little beauty. Cobalt takes the roughly hewn stone from fingers. Cobalt acquires a salvation stone. Use that when you're wounded, and you'll be right as rain, just like that. The name is Fingers, by the way. You can call me a tea leaf by trade, but I'm branching out into bigger and better things. Right, that's the formalities out of the way. Let's get moving, shall we? Got a bar down here. Tin pot. These stairs are sticky, they grab you. Alright. Whoa, what in the Robin Hood is that guy? Which way did he go? I want us to go there, so we gotta leave here from via the south, most likely. Yeah, I should fight some stuff here. I'm gonna let this battle run. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It looks like we defeated the enemies without any problem at all, as expected. I got another slice of banana bread. Delicious.
Hey! Right.
Not gonna last very long, though.
What a doddle!
Look at this guy.
Watcha!
Might as well do a save, why not? All right, let's fight a bunch of stuff on the way. Because, oh, we don't have, we didn't get new vocations, right? There's no point in, no point in fighting anything, because we're not working towards our vocations. Although, if you're right, Ninja, and there's no vocation cap anywhere, then, yeah. I'll grind this like crazy. We maxed out our starting vocations really early, though. If I recall correctly.
What a doddle!
Yeah! Nice. I really do hope our characters visually change when we change vocations, because that was a feature I really quite enjoyed in the 3DS version. I don't know if I don't know, did the PS1 version do that? I can't remember now. Probably not. You know, it's kind of funny, Greg, you mentioned Dragon Quest IX earlier. I've been thinking about that game more and more lately. I might be due for a replay. Because I remember enjoying that game thoroughly, actually. There's one sequence I really remember, which was basically like a prison sequence. Like you're in some sort of a prison camp or something. I don't know, but I've been thinking, I think about that all the time, and I can't remember, I was thinking about it because I was mistaking that it was in this game. But it's not, it's in the other one. What?
Take that!
Let's go!
Here!
All in a day's work.
And as ever, I really wish the UI in this game was all the black boxes with the white outline. That is my all-time favorite Dragon Quest look, and I just wish it was more like that. I only remember the scene for the ship in Dragon Quest IX. Ironically, I don't remember that. Dragon Quest IX, it sits with you. The story in that game sits with you.
Here you go.
I'm due for, you know what? I gotta replay that game. Maybe I should I should emulate that one on my Steam Deck as a test for emulating DS.
Take that!
Because by golly, like I said, I think about it often.
Day's work.
And it was an outstanding game. And you know what? That one had the benefit of you make a custom party. So if I were playing, you know, like streaming it or whatever, I could include everyone in, you know, a Greg character. We remember we had a chapstick character and he always wore the slime gear. That was funny. That playthrough was a real highlight for me. I do remember I got to a point where I wanted to just be done with it because I really wanted to get to Dragon Quest 11. But now having played both 9 and 11, I can say 9 ranks higher than 11 for me, I think. So it's kind of funny that I was trying to burn through that one just so I could get to a game that I now feel is inferior. Oh, fought all those guys just so I can get access to this strong medicine. 9 needs a remake, good game already, but it's the only game in the main series not to have one. I know! It's crazy, and it's also on a fairly, like, non-accessible, I would... It's on a fairly inaccessible console. Like, original DS is not the most accessible piece of gaming hardware. I mean... Yeah, no, it needs a remake bad. There's not even a mobile port. It's the only one that doesn't have a mobile port, right? Did 7? No, 7 doesn't have a mobile port either. I think 8 does. Can't remember now. Which Dragon Quest games have a mobile port? Eight does, so 1 to 6 and 8. It's weird to me that 7 doesn't. I'd be curious to check out the 3DS version of Dragon Quest XI, which, if you ever want a show of how old Dragon Quest XI is,
That was easy.
there's a 3DS version of that game. That's how old Dragon Quest XI is, and we're still waiting on 12. So let that sink in. Okay, I can't get to that chest yet. Probably the stairs over here. I wonder why no 7. Maybe it was too big. Or maybe they couldn't find a good way to port over. Well, no, I was gonna say they can't find a good way to port over the 3DS version, but they ported over 8 just fine, I assume. Maybe 7 was too big. That'd be funny if that was the case. But every now and then I get random flashes of these like fever dream moments of old games. Like old moments in Dragon Quest games. Like I just got a random flash reminding me that Dragon Quest XI had rideable mounts at random points in the game. So that's weird. Right? Like, that was a weird mechanic. Oh, here we go, perfect. Only one of them. Oh, this guy. I know it was first announced here for the 3DS. I had my hopes up for 3DS version since at the time Dragon Quest 7 and 8 had just been released, but nope, Dragon Quest 11 was PS4 instead. But there is a 3DS version. It was just only released in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's got like a chibi style art style. It's pretty cool looking. It is pretty cool looking.
There we go.
Let me see if I can find it here now. Make sure I'm not making it up. Dragon Quest 11, 3DS. English translation. Looks like there's a Reddit thread 10 months ago. Someone was talking about
All
it.
in a day's work.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, so the 3DS one was Japan only, but it never got a translation. Apparently a translation was in the works, but after Dragon Quest XI's, interest in it basically petered off entirely, and then the project died. Too bad the Dragon Quest X translation team isn't as into it. That's the most dedicated translation team I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, not so fast. There's a couple old nasty pieces of work just up ahead. If we go charging in without a think, they're gonna tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to your old pal Fingers. I kind of remember this. Uh-oh. Ooh.
I think I'm done for.
That didn't go well. Is that one of those ones we're supposed to lose? Maybe not.
My.
Goodness, you don't stay down for long, do you? Well, I hope you're not too sore. It's awfully worried when the priest told me you've been carried back to town with serious injuries. Thought it best that you rest up here until you regain your strength. Anyways, it's late now, so you should get some sleep. See you in the morning. Oh, it is one you're supposed to lose? Okay. I was like, we got shredded.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine.
They removed the first of the 2 no-win battles, but for some reason kept that one in.
Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
In the PS1 and 3DS version, you had to fight Strom, the leader of that prison camp, but yeah, that fight was cut here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine by me. I mean,
some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
man, they really made all the dudes in this game total jerks.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
What in tarnation? I don't really like this guy. Yeah, I don't really like him either. I don't think we're supposed to like him, but yeah, I don't like him. Yeah, sure. But we might help Eustace, to be honest. I mean, Eustace is obviously a crook, but this guy is such a jerk. I kind of want to join Eustace's side.
Truly?
All right then, let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me? What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you got something to offer me, I don't have to, if you don't have something to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. It's the way of the world, and if you don't like it, yeah. Shut up, just shut up. Who do you think you are, talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well, now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister myself. I don't need you, and nor does she. Meh. Well, we found him. Mission accomplished?
I beg your pardon.
Well, now what? Go back out again?
Huh?
Nope. It's them. The monsters are back again. What? What?
So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Is anyone willing to make a stand? To take the Soul Steer in hand and win the right to a future?
The Soul Steer? What's that?
How good of you to ask. It is a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place.
Your sister doesn't need you or anyone else looking after her. Grow up. I know, dude. This is a baby. Are you serious?
But of course, Cardinal Sin, master of all trades, Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be more humans, if you show that you have sufficient skill to take up this challenge, he will be happy to grant you your freedom.
I was born to be a hero. I can't let my story end here. I shall take up your challenge. I will steal as many souls as it takes.
Music to our ears. Intrepid warrior, come then, and take up the Soul Stealer. Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by sundering 5 souls with the blade.
I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anybody. It's only putting paid to a few souls. Don't worry, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Now only 4 more to go. God blimey, this bloke's bleeding a fruitcake. We're done for. You lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town.
Gah, middling fool.
Oh!
This one's tougher than he looks. You lot really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Why, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Very well. On guard. Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you all. I'm just one soul away from freedom. Do you really think I'm going to let you kill me now? Sis? Are you okay? Zev, no! I did it! Victory is mine! I stole 5 souls! Come, fiends! Show yourselves! Prove you're as good as your word! Return the powers you took from me!
You have proven your determination, human. But you have failed to steal 5 souls.
What? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th.
To take a soul, you must plunge your sword deep into your chosen victim. I am afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job.
What? No. And now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose.
Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned.
They will? Thank you.
The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play.
Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down? How can I calm down? They took Zev! What if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back All Trades Abbey. I won't be able to do it alone, however. I will require the assistance of your guests here. If we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just be in with a chance. Oh, please say you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you?
Oh, I don't know. He's kind of a jerk.
Fine, I guess we will. Oh, thank you so much. Good. Nava and I will go on ahead. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave, where the 2 monsters block the way ahead.
Okay.
We want south. What if I go out the north? Well, that doesn't matter. Let's go south. Where's the south exit? Where's the south exit? Here it is. They really do make you run around quite a bit, eh? I don't understand the point of this story is like, let's make them hate everyone here and then have to save them. What a strange direction to take it in.
That was easy.
I'd be like, we're doing this for All Trades Abbey, not for your jerk of a brother. Yeah, it's like, let me be clear. I'm going to help you, but it's really important to me that you understand why I'm helping, and it has nothing to do with your brother. If the option to leave your brother was available, I would take it in a heartbeat. He's lucky that it just so happens that saving him is aligned with my goals. Yeah, save your thanks. We don't save your thanks. You're thanking us for the wrong thing. Have a better sibling, also. So is Eustace a good guy or a bad guy now? I'm kind of unclear. Do we like him or not? I think he's maybe a nice guy. Stealth mode. Okay, beeline. You'll never take us alive. I'm gonna play this game the way Greg plays Dragon Quest 2. I'm skipping all the battles. Just kidding. Only the way Greg first played Dragon Warrior 2. On later playthroughs, he fought everything and did very well. Ooh, by the way, speaking of which, I'm teasing you a bit, Greg, but, oh, you think he's a good guy? Okay. I'm teasing you a bit, Greg, but you said you're playing the HD 2D of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. How is that going for you? How are you enjoying that? Yeah, back in the day, I ran from everything the game would let me. Hey, fighting takes time. We don't got time. Love the remakes. Do you like Dragon Quest, the 1 and 2 HD 2D? Are they better or worse than, like, how do you feel about how they compare? Like, did they change enough to make it worth it? I'm thinking, like, having played Dragon Warrior 3 and then playing the HD 2D remake, like, it was good. I don't know if it was, like, $80 good. I don't know, because I think I'm gonna get them eventually to play them. I just don't know when I'm gonna play them and, like, how worth it, like, you know? Because I think everyone here knows I absolutely adore the NES originals of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. Absolutely adore them.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava.
Put on the moves. One is okay, but the NES original of the game is still best, followed by the mobile port I play a lot on my phone.
You should have said something.
Yeah, like, it's incredible. Like, I can't think of another game on the planet across all of time where the original holds up as well as the NES original Dragon Warrior does. It's so good. So good that every remake that's ever come, like, I know a lot of people rank it pretty low, but for me, Dragon Warrior 1 ranks really high. Like, it ranks really, really high for me on my, like, Dragon Quest ranking list. It might be, like, it's not the #1, but it's pretty close.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post.
Now, I was watching Mr. Chapstick's live stream of Dragon Warrior, or of Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D, and it seems like they've put in, like, a true ending, which goes crazy. It's like a really crazy setup thing. I don't know what's going on there.
I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
It does for me too, but some of that is the nostalgia involving my first RPG since I played the game just after the 1989 release. What I'll say about that, Greg, is I mean, I appreciate that you'll have the nostalgia for it, and that could play a factor for you for sure, but, like, I don't have that nostalgia. Mini Meadow! My first ever version of Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch port, which is a port of the mobile game. that was my first ever Dragon Quest experience. And then later on getting to play the NES original of Dragon Warrior on original hardware. I'll note, like playing Dragon Warrior 1 on an NES on a CRT TV was so much more fun for me. It is such a good game. Like at its very core. I mean, I know it is the root of everything Dragon Quest, but it is so good. So good. That's true, when you started out, you played the Switch ports. Yeah, like I played the Switch ports. I didn't go and play the NES originals until later. So, I honestly, it's just an incredible game. Now I have nostalgia for it because I played it, but like, I preferred it. I prefer it to so many modern Dragon Quest games. Like if you told me to pick one between this game we're playing right now and Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Warrior 1 NES, Dragon Warrior 1 NES. Absolutely. I think the only two games that I can say for sure are ahead of Dragon Warrior 1 for me is Dragon Quest 5 and Dragon Quest 9, maybe. 8 is good, 7 is good, 4 is good, 3 is good, but they don't beat 1 for me. 2 is really good and it's close, but 2 is just after 1 for me. I have to revisit. I feel like my list of like my favorite Dragon Quest games shifts constantly.
Eh?
Same Dragon Warrior 1, one of the two games I've replayed the most times, the other being the OG Zelda 1. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Is that Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior 1 on NES, it's a 20-hour game if that. It's so easy to pick up and just play. It's not, like you don't get lost in the world. Sorry, you get lost in the world like you're into it, but you don't get lost like you don't know where to go or what to do. The premise is simple and it works. You basically, hey, kill the dragon, or kill the Dragon Lord. He's evil, he's causing problems, kill him. How do you get to him? Well, you gotta get strong enough to get over to his side of the world. You need to collect all the items you need to build the bridge to get to him. And also, optional side quest, save the princess, which obviously you have to do. Or if you're like me in my last playthrough of the NES original, bring Princess Gwaelin with you to fight the Dragon Lord.
Eh?
I love that you can do that. You can also defeat the Dragon Lord and then pick up Gwaelin on the way back to the castle at the very end of the game. Like, it's so funny. Yep, most of the gameplay is the grinding, which is only needed for so long. It's just so good, man. What a great game.
Whoa.
And that's why when I was setting up my my emulator, I grabbed Dragon Warrior. I just had to do it. I had to do it. What is your business here? State your name and rank this instant. I'm Eustace, of the High Priestess's Guard. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess? It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue Mistress from the fight. I presume you are suitably ashamed. Really? I never thought to wait to the end to return to Tangel to save Gwaelin. Yeah, because you have to walk through that cave on the way. If you defeat the Green Dragon, you pick up Gwaelin and you carry her with you. You can do that at any point in the game. So you can defeat the Dragon Lord and just pick her up on the way back. The only real reason to save her is, in 37 years of replaying that, I never thought to do that. Well, the only reason you need to save her is she gives you the favor, which helps you find the orb, I believe. or the pendant, the coin thing, like the hero pendant, whatever item she gives you, the item is just there. You don't need her pendant or you don't need her favor to find it. It's just there. I guess the other thing that her her favor does is tells you how much XP to your next level up. Is that in the NES original? I can't remember now. Where'd he go? Up to the north there. How dare those monsters using the people whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies. I didn't want to have to do that, but we had no choice. Just let them sleep it off here. We don't have much time. Yeah, Gwilyn's love is still a thing in the NES as is the pendant, which you can just find at random by exploring that spot. Yeah, but you still kind of have to know where it is because you still need to choose the search option in the menu.
Nah.
Whoops. Just for context, this is a tool called Optiscaler, and it's used for injecting a better upscaler into other games. This game doesn't have an upscaler, so I can't use it here, but it's in all my games, so it's just here. I realized that looked so weird that popped up, so I thought I'd explain it. Saving Gwilyn is also needed to continue the story in Dragon Warrior 2. You and her are the founders of the other kingdoms, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, canonically, you save her, but gameplay-wise, you don't actually have to save her. That is optional content. But yeah, canonically, obviously, the hero saves the princess from the dragon. I mean, come on. Who do you think we are? Let's make a save, why not? Makes sense. But again, I just appreciate that when they made Dragon Warrior, like they just left that option in, that it could be optional. Oh, I thought that was a barrel. That it like is optional. I mean, I guess I don't know. They probably didn't know they were gonna make a Dragon Warrior 2 at first when they built it. Maybe they did, I don't know. I wonder if they did know.
Let's go! That was easy.
I noticed Maribel's icon is glowing. Like if you see on the side, on the, well, below me here, but if you look down, Maribel's little portrait there has a glow around it. I don't know what that is or why. Does anybody know what that means? Why she has a glow there? Ooh, Iron Shield. Is that an upgrade? It is an upgrade. How about for Maribel? How about for Ruff? If they had any plans for a series at first, or if it was just the one game in mind at the time. I wonder if they did intend to make make a series, because Dragon Warrior 2 is largely made up of mechanics that they wanted to use in Dragon Warrior 1 but couldn't because of technical barriers. Which is ironic because Dragon Warrior 2 runs on the same hardware as Dragon Warrior 1, but they just had to get a little bit smarter, I guess, with the tech. Which, speaking of which, is something that I hear talked a lot about these days because of the Rampocalypse and how basically people don't have access to powerful computers and stuff anymore. A lot of games are being forced to be a lot more optimized, which is kind of cool to see. Like, games are getting better and better at running on older hardware, which I appreciate seeing. Let me tell you, I cannot wait to get my hands on a Steam controller. I'm getting tired of this old Xbox controller. It's fine, but it's got a bit of stick drift. All the buttons are getting wore out. I want a Steam controller so bad. Ooh, Maribel, not good.
Take that.
You have an Yggdrasil if I can maybe use on her. He's just face down while everyone's celebrating. That's so funny. It's probably a waste. Wait, is she still dead? Oh no, she's back with 1 health, right? What? Not possible right now? Okay, well. No, I don't want that, I want this. There we go. Wait, where am I going here? Nice. Oh, almost missed the chest. Uh-oh. A goon heart. Okay, so there is a system in here with these things, the hearts. So the one I have right now is a defense one. And I guess I have 2. Ruby of Protection and the Golem Heart. But there's other ones. I could have 2 Rubies of Protection. So this guy here, what does he do? The Indomitable will hang tough when death is knocking at the front door. I haven't really looked into that system much. I was thinking personally that they had 1 to 3 set right away, but the other games came up later, especially after 3 was such a huge hit in Japan. You know, I'd be willing to bet that they had one. They made 1, and then after making 1, it was successful enough in Japan that they decided to make 2 and 3. They had both of those kind of planned out. And after 3 was so successful and blew up, then 4 was inevitable. But it's hard to say though, because they made them so fast. I mean, all games were made very quickly back then, but they were making like 1 game a year. And like, they're not small games by any stretch. Yeah, I don't know, you could be wrong, you could be right, Greg. We can just speculate, right? Like, we don't really know. $350 gold. Unfortunately. Yeah, games were easier to make, I guess. Every series was having 1 game a year, even every year back then. You know, there's so many factors that go into it. I mean, games are just smaller and simpler. You know, the demand of games now is so much higher. You think about like this, like a battle like this. We have full 3D textured models in a full 3D environment, all animated. This all takes an exorbitant amount of time. Back in the day, you had still, you just had still sprites that didn't move, animate, or anything. So it was just like, it was just easy. Like, it was easier because it was so much less. And the demand from players was a lot less, excuse me, too. Nowadays, players have such high expectations of the quality and quantity of games that, like, they just can't get away with the same stuff. Seed of Strength, beautiful. Seed of Sorcery, excellent. Seed of Deafness, don't mind if I do. Oh my god, wait, what? Youth to our heart's content. My heart can do a lot. Also, I love that we just have some Yggdrasil do, which is medicine that this woman desperately needs, and we're doing nothing. True, so much work involved, which takes time and staff to create. Well, and then there's the big paradox of game development, Greg, is like, the bigger these games are, the more people in theory you need to make them, but you get to a point of diminishing returns where you make your game, like your team gets so big that it becomes impossible to work efficiently. I mean, look at these big AAA studios. They make, like, I used to work at Ubisoft, and when I worked there, like, I was on teams of 500, 600, 800 people. Like, that's a lot of people to try to keep organized, and you lose a lot of time just trying to keep things organized. And then you hit diminishing returns for sure, where you spend so much time trying to manage this, where you could have made it faster with a smaller team. But it always feels like, well, if I have to make 100 animations and I have 100 animators, I could make it that much faster. It's not always true, because 100 animations coming in all at once require leads to maintain. It requires directors to review, and like, you have too many directors, too many, yeah, it gets too crazy. I swear I keep hearing Dragon Quest VIII in this cave theme. You might be. I'm definitely not an expert on Dragon Quest music. There are some experts in the chat from time to time, but I'm not one of them. Also, I personally want low poly games to still be normalized. It's funny because now it's an artistic choice. It's not, and this is something I used to appreciate too, is like old games, the art style was usually dictated by the technical limitations. And there was a game designer who said this to me once, I'll never forget it. He said, art thrives under constraint. And he probably wasn't his original quote. I'm sure lots of people have said it before, but he's absolutely right. Dragon Quest, the old OG Dragon Quest games, they didn't look how they did because of an art style. The art style was born out of the constraints of the hardware. And PS2 and PS1 were big components of that. Their art styles were born out of the constraints. And we just don't have that anymore. Like, now you can make hyper-realistic games. Oh, a puzzle! Oh, we never get puzzles! Oh, I'm so excited! Okay. Oh, we never get to play puzzles anymore. Oh, this is so good. How do I do that? How do I interact with this? Okay. Oh, okay. So I can push this here. Oh, perfect. I love puzzles. Okay, let's get this out of the way here. And... okay, wait. Probably want to... let me see here. Let's think. So this one has to happen. What if I pull this guy? Well, let's think here. True, a lot of games could only be as good as the hardware they were made for, NES limitations. And not only that, but like, look at Dragon Warrior 1 versus Dragon Warrior 4. Same hardware, they just got better at making these games super duper efficient, which is a very important component of this. How do I get the beam over there? Let's think here for a second. So if I put this into here, it'll go that way. If I go here. What if I pull this out of the way? And pull this guy down. Can I then push this guy up enough that it goes through? No. If I pull this guy back and push this guy up. It does for the briefest moment. That's good to know. Okay. I assume we need to get the light to here. So I can probably bring this guy over and shoot him up here. And he'll bounce to that. Or so. Something like that. Okay. Now this will bounce to there. Then I just gotta grab this guy and bounce him to here. Forgot about this puzzle. I see the vision. There we go. Nice. Oh, it just unlocks the other side. Okay. Okay. So shoot the beam up. And then... Because this guy has to be the last piece, right? Like it has to be right up at the back end. How do we get all the way to it? Beam of light has to be shot at it from down below. Just get this over here so we can think. Silly question, but what if I put this in the way? What if I literally intercept the beam? Does it just block it? Okay, so that blocks it. And if I pull it up, it's that guy. This guy's facing the wrong way. What if I put you out of the way? Wait, can you bring it over? Did I slide it through that hole? Well, maybe not this, because I got too many of these, but like... What kind do I want? I would want like something like this. What if I took this guy here? Did I get him to go over? Let's try it. No, you can't do it. Darn it. But maybe the part of the puzzle was I had to think bringing it over. Okay. Okay, I have another idea. Let's see if I bring this guy all the way to the bottom and I intercept the light before it hits this piece. So it bounces over here. Oh, you can't. Okay. That was a bad idea. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me try something crazy. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Never mind, I thought I had a crazy idea, but I was wrong. So I just can't shoot it down. It has to shoot up. Okay. I'm missing something painfully obvious here. But what I don't really know. You also don't work here. Well, that's what I thought, but I can't seem to get the beam over there. Can I move you up further? Oh, wait. Hang on, what if we... Hang on, I got it. Gotta bring this guy down here. Like this. And then... this guy. There we go. There we go. You get out of the way. I need you. See, I had a feeling it had to cross over. I just didn't have it quite figured out. There it is. There it is. All right, let's see if that did it.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
I like how they changed that puzzle in the 3DS version. You had to drop large stones from the floor above to shatter the orbs? Really?
He's been hiding. Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have
Much better in my opinion. I agree, Greg. This version was a lot better.
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
Good.
The Fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
Yes, ma'am.
When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again.
Bring it on then! Anyways, yeah, I love a good puzzle in a Dragon Quest game. I mean, this is well known, but I am a huge... This is why I did not like Dragon Quest XI. No puzzles. Alright, here we go. Bring this. This is a boss fight, so we gotta... Oh. Thanks, Fingers. Thanks for coming out. Alright, we have no skills. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I have items that can fix this? Not, oh wait. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, it's not completely wasted, but I don't think I have any items that can fix this. I almost might as well auto battle because we're just going to be meleeing.
Yeah.
Abbeys!
It's going to be a very long battle, I suspect, so let's... Not much of a boss fight when you can't use the abilities. But we have lots of items, so... Oh, one's down. Name's still White. What? What is that? What incarnation? Oh, got items. Name's Orange. Ah, the dust. His name's Red. He's gone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not a problem. Not a problem. No level up, sad.
Oh, blimey! That weren't no picnic.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Thanks, Jacqueline.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
Smart, Eustace.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my... Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Now, in the 3DS version, did you also have all of your spells and abilities suppressed like this? I don't really remember. I vaguely remember this, but I kind of don't. It's like as every story beat happens, I'm like, oh yeah,
Fingers
that did
and I
happen.
will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Okay. New party member. All right, we can't zoom right now because we've been suppressed. Luckily, it's not a terribly far walk. But I do recall there was that one door we couldn't get through, so I guess we'll just get through it. She's pretty tough. Can't believe they managed to capture her. Oh, that guy's fast. Okay, I'm heading the right way. Got a little confused for a second there. Nice. We're back, baby! Oh dear. No getting around that one. Whew. 59, this girl's crazy. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're playing Donkey Kong. Whoa. She's crazy. I want to be that powerful. Well, Maribel's going to be a priestess once we get access to stuff, so.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Now, obviously I want to eventually get the hero into the hero class, but what do I got to do to get the hero class in this game? As in, what are the prerequisites? I want to make sure I'm setting everyone up for the right, here we go, the right vocations. Here you go. How to unlock. Master any 3 intermediate vocations. Ooh. Okay. That'll be a lot to look into for me, but I need to figure out what vocations I need to hook up to the hero to get him to be a hero.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Euston. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
Whoa.
I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you?
Uh-oh.
I'm being drained by that damned sword.
Uh-oh.
It's over!
Oh.
The Soul Stealer!
You just
This
smacked
sword
him.
really is summoned up from the wielder's soul. Maybe doing this will bring you back.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Oh, I'm glad we cleared that up then.
Here, you all right, mate? Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
I don't know if the feeling is mutual,
Consider
Zev.
it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
Woohoo! We got our spells and abilities back.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight.
Yeah.
Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
Sure thing, boss.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Oh my god. Are you still here? Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, these doors are jammed. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. How you supposed to get anywhere around here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Every Dragon Quest hero's dream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mini Meadow! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, here's the chest. Nice. Okay, we just gotta get to those stairs now. Let us through. I hope there wasn't a shard or anything there. Oh, there was one chest we missed. I don't care about necessarily collecting everything, but I do care about at least opening up all the chests. That feels important. Excuse us. Aw, I couldn't get through it. Thought we could cheese them. Nice, now we've got the power back. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Nice. Oh, now we're strong again. Here I thought we were weak because of how we were performing, but now we're strong. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, I'm glad I came back for that chest. Remember the rule, no buying equipment. We only find equipment in this playthrough. Oh, ho, ho. Is that for you? Oh, put the wizard staff on, girl. What are you doing? You, Holy Lance? No? Can nobody use it? Only the hero. And it's a downgrade. Oh, my block chance goes up a lot though. What does it look like? Oh, look at this guy. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways. We'll have a class soon. I think that can take the Holy Lance, so I'm not too worried there. I need to figure out what my final party composition is gonna be so that I can plan out what classes everyone needs to take. Oh, nice, prayer ring, always handy. Mini medals, not gonna lie, for a long time wasn't a fan of the aspect, as you probably remember from comments on some of my videos, but these recent remakes have made better use of them. I do like that. Yeah, I think they have better rewards now, right? Like it's a lot more worth it to like mess around with that stuff. Oh.
I'll protect you, Nava.
I don't even know if I've gotten any rewards from it yet, actually. I should check on that. Because I'm at... I go to Ida, and I gotta go to System... No, where do I go? Journal, and then a metal album. I found 20. And what are we looking at here? 2 chests. I think I'm on my way to the next one right now. The chasing animation on a lot of these guys is really funny. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Seed of agility. We like agility. We like agility. Hey, Crystal, also, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Crystal and Greg have nearly identical blue names in my chat view, so I almost didn't tell you two apart. How's it going? Been a while, but welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Been good for the most part. Well, that's good.
Easy peasy.
Glad you've been well. Figured you didn't see my message. Yeah. I wonder if I can like override it for just my view. Can I like do something for that? Probably not. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Greg's been replaying Dragon Quest IX. I'm not gonna lie, we were talking a lot about Dragon Quest IX earlier, Crystal. I've been feeling an itch. I've been feeling the itch to do a replay. I had a few people though asking about a Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2 playthrough, which I thought also could be fun. So that might be something to think about in the near future. Lots of options, lots and lots of stuff. But what's new with you? I've been so bad at being a Twitch viewer. So I've not been keeping up with people at all. Change my name color for now. Greg! Red! You know, your name used to be Red, right, Greg? I'm trying to remember now. I feel like your name was Red way back when. Am I crazy? That seems right. Where are we going here? It was at first. Okay, yeah, I'm like, this seems like, I feel like this seems like nostalgic, like I remember this. Oh, here she is. Hey, how's it going?
Huh?
What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give you your soul back. No, don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see? I chose this fate. I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's gonna last long anyways. So I noticed blue was an option too. Oh. For the most part been the same? Well, same is good sometimes. What games have you been playing lately? I'm trying to think back on some of the streams of yours that I've seen pop up. What have you been playing? Monster Hunter Stories 3 came out. Played through that and absolutely loved it. Yes! 3, I forgot about that. What are we doing? Proceed through the cave and make your way to Ultrate Abbey? Why not? I need to play through the Monster Hunter Story games really badly. I need to play through I think all 3 of them are available on Steam, right? And I've been doing offline playthroughs of Monster Hunter 3U, 4U, and now Rise. Oh, you're deep in the Monster Hunter grind, eh? I have Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 on Switch 1. Ah, they're all available on Steam? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, the Steam Deck has been great for me helping to keep up with this stuff. Oh, summer sale coming on. Yep, that's a good point. Well, if I do ever manage to finish this game, I'll need another game to stream, and it's going to be a tough one to come up with what to do. Oh, always. This is my second playthrough of all 3 of those. Oh, wow. What are you playing them on? Are these like ports over to the Switch, or are these something else? 3U and 4U, I was just using an emulator, although I have physical 3DS cards of both. Rise I picked up on sale for like $8 on Steam. I have that one on Switch as well. Ah, okay. Which Monster Hunter did I play on stream for a while? Monster Hunter... It was Rise, right? Monster Hunter Rise, because Wilds is the newest one, if I'm not mistaken. Which, like, the monster hunting looks good, but the story I heard was really rough. Like, I watched a whole YouTube breakdown on why the story was just not good. And it was rough to, like, it was rough to even hear about how the story went. I guess it's, like, an interesting story and the characters are, like, fun, but the actual delivery and everything in the story was rough. Oh, okay. I need to figure this out. Story has never been Monster Hunter's strong suit, but I think what killed it for Wilds was that there was so much, like, so much story. Okay, we have Gladiator. Let's see, Gladiator. What do I need to get Gladiator unlocked? Warrior and Martial Artist. Okay, so you will be you'll be Warrior. Okay. Vocations. Best vocations per character. Oh, cool. Beginner vocations, warrior or mage, mage or priest, martial artist. Warrior fits, warriors also shows just new people. Gladiator. You know what? Maybe I will go mage. I'll go mage, priestess, and martial artist. Confirm. I think it was too much. Main series Monster Hunter is pretty much always just an excuse to introduce new monsters. How did you find the fights in how did you find the fights in Wilds? Sure, okay, let me see here. Fight something.
How about this?
Take that!
Huh?
I'll protect
That's
you,
so
Nava.
funny, the lick. Alright, it's pretty fun. Nice. Alright, we got Bang and Dazzle. Initially it was fairly easy, but the title updates have added some really tough fights. As for fight design, I've been super happy. I just thought they didn't have enough HP at the start. This has been mostly fixed by the title updates though. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. Nothing scarier than the risk that like a new game in a series that you're into would just not be great. Yes. Here we go. Get us into the arena. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Oh yeah, for sure, flashbacks to recent Star Fox game announcement. Okay, wait, so I saw that. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I honestly, like, I know people complain the characters were ugly. I don't think they look bad. Like, they look like Star Fox characters just with a higher resolution. I don't know why people thought they looked so terrible. I thought they were fine. I gotta look them up again, but I'm pretty sure, like, I thought they were fine. Star Fox game. Images. Yeah, here we go. They don't look awful. I have other issues. It's like the 4th release of Star Fox 64. Oh. I see. Yeah, I guess that's never fun when you have like the millionth time the same thing has come out, but where's Claptrap? 37, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not a new game. It's just 64 with a new name. They even said it. Never been a fan of Star Fox, or never been a Star Fox fan myself. I don't think I've ever played a Star Fox game, to be perfectly honest.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know if I've ever played one. Oh, they're resistant. So maybe it's better to just bang? That doesn't do a whole lot either. Oh dear, okay. Okay, relax! Oh. Let loose, rough. Stop this super extreme position. Ooh, okay. Wow, we've let loose 100 times. They're great, just like I'd like a new one. That's a fair thing to ask for. Oh, look at that 99. Probably a bad move though, because we're gonna die. Maribel just died. Okay. Do we risk it? I'm risking it. Come on. Yes. I'm risking it. Okay. Oh yes, let loose. Oh, wait, what did that say? Guarantee. I sort of missed what that said. But it sounds like it's worth it to do a frizz. Yeah, just barely. Ken, how's it going? Played the OG game on SNES a few times. Oh, okay. Gonna lurk, but enjoy yourself. No worries, Ken. Thanks for joining. So I should be doing a cat cam right now. Arya's just, oh, just throwing this around. Arya's just looking for somewhere to lay down. Trying to get cozy. Oh, back to me. Whoa. Gimbal recentered. I think. There we go. We won, but just barely. Hopefully we get a full heal up between fights. That would be great. Did we get a full heal, or is everyone at 1 HP? We did get a full heal, okay. Ow. Ow. Now we might be under leveled. This is getting tough. This is getting tough. 35. Attack power increases. 3. Let's focus on health earlier and not just let it go like we did last time. Bang is very effective. We like when bang is very effective. Ouch. Okay. I hate charm. Okay, so now he should have a much higher attack. So I do that, he's even stronger. Now he's +2. Maybe we can try with the sword next time and see if that's any more effective. He's lowest health, we hit him. Ow. We bang again. Like a wide range of attack. As long as that keeps missing. So now if I do the normal sword, how does that do? 60. That's pretty good. Heal yourself. Nice. Oh no, he healed himself. Well, just keep doing bang, because hitting everyone is very valuable. That Arya action here. Still has great attack. Go there again. And heal Cobalt. Bang, that should take those 3 guys out for sure. Oh, 1 stayed. Now Rough is low. Rough still has a huge buff. Failed snooze. Heal, Rough has lowest. Only 19, oh that's embarrassing. Especially when he can do 50. Oh yeah, I forgot, Cobalt's a mage now. I should re-spec everyone so they have better equipment. I didn't even think to do that. Too late now. What are you doing? I don't even, was there this whole arena fight in the 3DS version? I really don't remember. Ugh, those muddy hands are drippy. Gross. Very gross. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, do the same thing. Get him clap-trapped all the way up to a +2. While Cobalt bangs. And you heal. I remember there being an arena? Yeah, it was there in the 3DS. Okay. I can never remember. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering, like, what was the same and what's different. I remember being glad that you had your abilities back, at least by then. Yeah. Imagine if you didn't have your abilities back. Oh my goodness, this would be a very different fight. Now that we're clap-trapped out, we can start hitting this guy hard. Back. See how effective Frizz is. 28. Let's just try it. It worked! Ooh. Let loose. Extremely powerful pose, which ensures a critical hit. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. What's this damage? 102.
That was easy.
102, Aria. 102. Oh, level 19, okay. Level 18. And proficiency up. Leg sweep, okay. I really wish I could rearrange the equipment right now. Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Let the fire. Zev, so even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you know your right mind. It's that damn sword. Don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Just wait and see. I hope Zev dies in this fight. All right, here we go. So, an unbalanced blow that can send an enemy sprawling. He's just gonna try to put his sister to sleep the whole time. That's funny.
Get it together.
Get it together.
Ouch. Or she's immune! She's immune to snooze and he cast it on her anyways? You've got to be kidding me. Restore all allies' HP, removes any status ailment, and revives any unconscious allies with a 100% success rate. Wow, that's pretty good. How much HP did it just give that guy? Oh, whoops. So Bang is effective against Nava. +2. What did she just do? Okay, whoa, slow down. We just saw like 15 turns in a row. Nice. Guarantees that all the user's spells will land critical hits for a few turns. Beautiful. Love that. Bang. Ooh, not looking good. Better to heal herself because she's the healer. Give me those critical bangs. Ow, ow. Chill, Nava.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Got her. After we kill her, the voice line it picks is, I'll protect you, Nava. That's so funny. Ooh, we got whoosh and buff for Priestess.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
Brilliant. What was that noise?
Oh, soul of my
What was that funny noise?
Return to your rightful home.
Why is getting your soul put back in your body sound like such a painful, violent experience?
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe.
Oh, I did not know that.
Gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey. Congratulations!
Bye. Well, Arya's left, so it's no longer the cat cam show.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to...
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Won't be any need for that.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom.
Yeah, freedom!
But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of all trades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now. Right.
So casual about it, like there's not just a bunch of fights happening everywhere. Excuse us. Coming through. Coming through. Pardon us. Pardon me. Coming through. Just gotta sneak by. Did we go the right way? Or did I make a wrong turn? No, because we're trying to get up to level 1.
Right. Right.
Alright, here we go. Time to kick this monster in his monster face. It's us again! Ooh, fancy cutscene mode.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go.
What? Why?
The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength.
Oh.
But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans, prepare to meet your end!
Wish I had a belly button plug like that. That'd come in handy. Oh, critical spell, nice. Nice. Aha, that's embarrassing. Claptrap. Oh, I forgot to change everyone's equipment again. How embarrassing. Oh, really? Is all my stuff that bad? Oh, man. What am I even doing here? I don't know, let's see if I can dazzle him. Oh, it worked. Cool. Trap. Critical spell again, wow. Whoosh. Nice. Ow. Ow. Riz! Oh, that was no damage. Oh, Maribel. Oh dear. Let's just go for it. 50? Didn't get it. Okay. Let's try this. 14. Alright, Cobalt, you might be my new healer. We have a healer. What am I talking about? Oh, let loose. Yes. Oh, yeah. I should attack him, I guess. I'm more effective. Nice. Ow. Ow. So... probably start doing some healing.
Thank you.
Don't heal me, also, by the way. Oh. Well, now hang on just a minute. I'll do this, but I don't think it's gonna mean much, considering my spells don't do anything. 23. I think I actually... Ooh. Ooh, dear. Can I heal? Okay, I can heal. Oh, that's cool. Maribel's just gone. Oh my goodness. Alright, get this guy back. Trap. His name's still White. We've made like no progress. I got nothing. Might have been a bad choice of vocations for this fight. My only hope is that we keep Ruff alive, so he can use his claptrap. Nice block. I got myself this time. Okay, he's starting to... 62...
Phew.
Well. Oh dear. Let loose. Here we go. Leg sweep. Critical leg sweep. Didn't knock him down though. I really want to get that leg sweep on him so bad. Here we go. Critical bang on a magic resistant enemy. You love to see it. His name's Orange, we're getting there. 90. Wow.
Thank you.
Very fat demon. Is this what the kids call a chud? I wish I could answer that for you. I don't know. I've heard that term before. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. She's back. Maribel, stay with us long enough. I can do something. Maribel, stay with us. Don't immediately kill Maribel. Nice.
You can do it!
Nice. Maribel! She's folding under no pressure.
Let's go!
She is literally folding under absolutely zero pressure. Okay. 97. This guy's name is so... Oh no, we're down to medical herbs. His name is so red and he won't die. Ooh. Come on, guy. Just die. 25. Leg sweep. Just die, guy. Is he out of MP? Oh, of course, Jacqueline gets the killing blow. Yeah, that was easy, sure. Ooh, Frizzle and Sap. You love to see it. Thanks to Cobalt and his companions, the monsters plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priestess and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later... A few days! We've just been hanging out. And you're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. A common thief ain't got no business working in a big, posh place like this. Time for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? No, Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling me hook. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't ya? Nice. 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 Hey. Okay, wait, let me hook you up. Is this really the recommended gear for me? Okay, because what do you have here? Steel broadsword? Okay, you not equip? Really? I find that so surprising that the cautery sword can be held by a mage, but not a martial artist, right? Stellar fan. Also great charm. Holy lands. Well. I'll be. Corners!
Thanks.
Please, I must tender my thanks to the greatest heroism you displayed in recapturing All Trades Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Ooh, Ooh, yellow fragment. Hooray. This most sacred treasure has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space. What? You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here to this past. As priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill your destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. There is a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, Cobalt. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation. Cool. Rock and roll. Let's go to Pilgrim's Rest. And I think this is gonna be the place to call it tonight. I'm gonna make a save so that we're all freshly saved. And then gonna call it here for tonight. Been going for just shy of 5 hours. But this has been very fun. I wanna do this again sometime very soon. I've decided, like, in the interest of doing this more often, because part of what stops me is it's just like the setup and stuff is so intricate, I'm just gonna have really sloppy streams. I'll play for like an hour here and there. I'll just plug the Steam Deck straight into my laptop. I'll use my laptop's webcam and microphone. Like, it'll sound like garbage, and I'll be in random places around my apartment. Maybe I'll be playing out on my balcony. Oh, that'd be fun. Play on the balcony for a while or something, you know? Just to get more stream time in. Because right now, because if you could see my setup right now, I got my laptop here, I got a Osmo camera with the microphone here on a stand and wires everywhere, and yeah, anyways. I want to just do it a bit more sloppy so that I can get more stream time in, basically. That's the conclusion. And shorter streams. I keep saying that I would do this, and I haven't yet, but I got to get in the habit of it. Anyways, we're 20 hours into this playthrough. Let's see if this ends up taking me 100 hours. Yeah. Okay, see you next stream, whenever that is. For now, I'll get back to Dragon Quest II HD or Dragon Quest IX. Bias, I say play Dragon Quest IX. Okay, that's all. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Greg, Ken, Crystal, Ninja, Dara. I'm missing someone else, but thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Crystal. Yeah, that's it. No more rambling outro. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and most importantly, have a good one. Bye, Ken.